Going on, everybody? What is going on? Welcome, Chad, Werewolf, James, Burt was in here before. I don't know if he's still here or not. He said he was going to go play Scum. And Hawks Girl is in here as well. Hope everybody's well. This is the first stream in, I think it's the first stream in about a year and change, a year and 2 months. So hope everybody's been good. I am recently retired, so I will be here a lot more. And yeah, we're gonna kick off here. Oh, happy 50th there, Chad. It's very nice, very nice. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Yes, so a lot of stuff has happened in the last year and a couple of months. Hawks Girl and I are now married. We got married last year in October 7th. So we've tied the knot. And yeah, so we're just going to... What's up, Crack? Hope you are well. How'd your conference go down there? I had to tie the wife down so she wouldn't go to this witchy conference down there. I hope you enjoyed it down there. But yeah, so let's see here. Can you guys see that? Yeah, that's not too much in the way. It's not. I'm just trying to. I'm in a new place. I'm in a new place. I got a new studio set up going, and it's all like brand new again. So thanks, Werewolf. I appreciate that. It kind of is like a class reunion. It's very much like a class reunion. So this is going to suck. I will just I'll forewarn you right now. It's likely going to suck. And yeah. So Effingham. That's right, Crack. We drove through Effingham. When was that? That was Friday, last Tuesday, I think we drove through Effingham. But yeah, so yep, we're gonna get going here. I'm gonna slow roll some of these missions. I have it has been, I think I've flown a total of about 30 minutes in a year and change. So it's certainly going to this is the gameplay is going to be terrible at best. So yeah, so that'll be that. So I'm not gonna do any cold starts or anything like that, but we are going to start off in the Hornet, since I did know that pretty well. I will be referencing my cheat sheets from my you know, what I have for controls, even though I don't even remember if these are cheat sheets are the same. So, but I do appreciate everybody coming back and hanging. I don't think that's my cough button over there, but very well. But you did not have fun. Very nice. So yeah, we're gonna do a kind of just like a fly around here. I might actually just do a fly around of this new Sinai map. Rick Biz gave me a retirement gift of the Sinai map here, and he also bought me the F-15E Strike Eagle, and he bought me the F-16 F-16 Viper and the Sinai map. So a huge gift that he got me for retiring, which was completely unnecessary, but absolutely grateful for, and I appreciate that. I did Werewolf. I had an awesome send off. The guys did great. I had a couple of buddies come down. A friend of mine took pictures. He came down from Massachusetts. I've known him for a long time. He was down all day. Brian FDNY, who's probably in school right now, came in and hung out. He was there for a while, and then the night was silly, and we had it was a good night. It was a very good night. So all right, let's jump in here and see what we got going on. I'm gonna put my headset on here, and hopefully I don't start screaming, but flawless carrier landings, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, flawless carrier landings will be that would be great. I may have a shot of a flawless carrier landing had I even knew how to knowing how to put the landing gear down right now, because I don't even remember what the hell button that is. So I did. I brought the green screen back again, so that's back. We didn't do a green screen for quite some time before, so. All right. I don't remember what my, dead zone, or what my, to stop my head tracking, so you guys are probably gonna get sick, but yeah. Oh, it'll be good. Oh, it'll be good, alright. Let's get these flaps down, that's what that thing is, there we go. Salute. Salute. I gotta fix that already. Just burn all our fuel off right here. Yeah, see this, this thing keeps popping up here, and I was having a problem with that. That's something to do with SRS, and that's going to drive me nuts, but... Alright. I'm going to fly out here a little bit. So far, we're not so bad. Let's follow these guys. Oh, nice, where? Very nice. Where'd he go? I'm gonna get into formation with these guys, I think. I don't know where we're going, but this was just a cruise, a launch, so. Yeah, see how that thing's popping up? That's supposedly a bug, and I cannot figure out how to get rid of that. And it just keeps cycling through, popping up and not. I do have my fancy HOTAS cam right there as well, so when we are landing, you guys can watch all that tomfoolery. That's the plane I'm trying to, I don't want to lock them up, though. I do have them locked up right now. I kind of just want to follow them. Here's my wingman. I don't know where these guys went. They might have turned inbound. I don't even know what our waypoints are, to be honest with you. Let's see what the TACAN is for the carrier here. There we go. COM1 presets, carrier BRC is 121, TACAN 71, X-ray, ICLS is 11. These guys are off this side. That's what those blips are right there. They're at 5,000. They're not too far out, though. I keep using the wrong button here, that's what I mean. There we go. I need to uncage that. There we are. Now I can... Thanks, Crack. How's things going on your channel, Crack? Everything good? These guys are definitely flying a lot faster than... So on that lower right radar, they're straight out in front of me. Those two blips are my, those are my planes. I don't have visual on them yet, because my screen is dirty. I keep thinking I see them, but it's really my dirty-ass screen. But they are definitely straight out ahead. And they're at 5,000, so we're about even flight with them. But they're pulling ahead, so I guess I gotta pick it up a little bit. Got 11,000 pounds of fuel. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way. I gotta remember which one it was to shut my head tracker off, because whenever I go to look at the chat, you guys are gonna get dizzy. Whoa. What up, Roscoe? How goes it? Turn this, That's why I keep gaining altitude. I had my flaps still on. What's this? Whoa. We're going real fast. That is Vajra. And we're flying past these guys and these guys. That's another strike package, but we're all loaded down for an air-to-ground mission, so I'm not really sure where we're headed, because it's really just supposed to be a takeoff mission, so I guess we'll find out. They're like 20 miles ahead of me right now. I don't know why that keeps jumping in and out like that. You doing my flaps. Yeah, exactly. Really don't know why that keeps jumping in and out like that. Keeps doing that. Don't know why. So yeah, I do have a couple of different planes that I just kind of want to get reacclimated with flying again, and all of that. And I do intend on flying a few different planes on here. Kind of, I don't know what that visual thing is. Take off the HOTAS cam. Well, those guys are cruising. I don't even know where that tanker is. Still too high there. Got to there. We want 5,000. These guys are straight ahead. So what's everybody been up to in the last year? Anything new? Anybody have anything exciting going on? I don't even know if I have a, yeah, I think I got 2 wingmen out there. There's one of those guys. There they are. Nice, Chad. That's good. Selling my house, moved in with the girlfriend. Nice, crack. Congratulations. Hell, I don't know. I don't even know what a pincer does, but that guy did what he was supposed to. Not sure if this is our target area here or not. Probably not. Oh, these guys are coming back towards me now. I wonder if they drop bombs. Let's see here. Oh yeah, SAM site to our right and the SAM site out in front. This ought to be good. Yeah, the UP is good. I might have been the one that snagged that thing, Roscoe. I could fly this thing. I could definitely fly an F-35 without question. Landing it would be a different story, but I think the wife might be a little upset if I parked an F-35 in the driveway in Tennessee, though. What could happen? I don't know what that bug, that visual, like, bopping back and forth is there. That's pretty annoying. I did hear about it, yeah. They found the pilot, and they're missing an F-35. They actually put, like, a bolo on it. Like, hey, can you return our plane if you see it? That'd be really dandy of you. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't think so. I think I could definitely take that thing. It's a well, some of them, and maybe it's the F-22, but some of them are vertical takeoff and landings. I think I can land that thing in our backyard. They should invest in low jack. That seemed to work so well for cars. Oh, there it is. All right, now I figured it out. I can now read the chat without making you guys sick. Very nice. Maybe we'll buzz the Burj Khalifa. Oh, she would definitely love that. Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's jettison all our shit. That's right. She's got no choice. wake up, Dubai. She really has. She definitely has. Alright, let's hit 2,000 feet. We'll see if we can contact the carrier here and see about a landing, which I'd not really have high hopes for. Do altitude hold, that's attitude, barometric altitude hold at 1800. We're not even in, I might have to if she throws me out of the house for getting an F-22. Yeah, now this stop, I got this stopping one time, and I can't figure out how to do it again. I really don't know what the heck it is, but it's really annoying. Alright, we're on 71. Let's see. I don't need the HUD here. FCS I don't need. ADI, HSI, here we go. That's the carrier over there, I believe. Let's go autopilot. TACAN will be up here in the heading tape. I'm not sure why that keeps skipping in and out like that. TACAN. Carrier should be out here. Oh, I got a box TACAN, that's right. Box TACAN. Couple it. Nice. So we are out this way. That's the carrier, I believe, if I have it put in right. We're 83 miles out. Yeah, with that Oktoberfest does sound fun, dude. I'm definitely wanting to do that without question. I gotta be honest, I got a lot more people in here than I thought I would after a year. Uh-oh. I was trying out the question spot on the question spot up on the thing. It says, have you followed my second channel yet? I didn't know what to ask, so I just threw it up there just to see what it would do, but let's get the game back. I gotta get my cough button for you guys. How's the stream looking, guys? It looking smooth? Smoothish? What's up, Ryan? All good, boy. All good. All good. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it's just a reminder then. I don't know. It's a new feature since I've been on. How you doing, Ryan? Everything good? I probably should look on how to land this thing. couple tack in with the ATC. So I definitely have to, I've worked through this. I didn't spend a lot of time with it, but definitely need to figure it out because this thing popping up, it's definitely an SRS bug and I cannot figure out how to stop it, so. Right back with your other name? All right. $73 miles out. We're going the right way. Uh, 80 miles, the ring here, and there we are right there, so. There we are. But that's the problem, is that it keeps resetting. So you get through this this thing right here, and I get to ATC 71.
Marshall 305. Mark him ops 272 170. Angels 2. Hold enhancement 315. Low state 7.5.
Attaboy, what's up, man? How goes it? Welcome back. I hope there's an... I really hope there's an ocean on the other side of that mountain range, because if there's not, I don't know where this aircraft carrier is. It's in the middle of the desert somewhere, but I'm really hoping there's an ocean back there. I was worried about my temperature for my CPU the first time I turned this thing on after I moved in here. The first time I turned it on, I got a CPU over temp, and it shut my computer down. Everything looks like it's running right now. Temperature's like right around 95, 97, so it looks like everything's fine. But believe it or not, the wife actually, I had a magnet stuck to the side of my computer, and I was going nuts. I was near panic, and I don't panic about much. And she's like, "Do you think that magnet has anything to do with it?" And it was stuck right next to the motherboard. I took it off, and for shit sure, that looks like what it was. So nice job, Hawks girl. Am I screaming, guys? I feel like I'm screaming in this headset. If I'm talking too loud, let me know. I can bring my volume down, or attempt to anyway. All has been good, Etta. I cannot complain, man. I'm retired. I'm gonna be back here on YouTube and on this channel and my other channel that's in the description below. I'm gonna be back on both channels here pretty much full time, or definitely a lot more than what I was transitioning into full time. But yeah, it's things are well, man. Things are really well. Oh, she's not just a pretty face. All right, we're gonna gain some altitude because I have a feeling we're gonna have some mountains to contend with here. I think we'll go up to 5. Got plenty of fuel for a landing. We're getting tracked by something. Got stuff out on the kit. Well, I guess we're going to go a little bit higher than 5 there. But that'll get us over the mountains anyway. Mic's a little overmodulated, all right. Might be my distance too. Yeah, it'll be fine. What could happen? right on the tack end there. Down to 5,000 even. Miss Pontiac 91, how's it going? Thank you, thank you. Hope you are well. Alright, let's go ahead and couple again and do a barometric altitude hold. Let's go to barometric altitude. You're right around 5,000 feet. Is that microphone any better, Ada? Oh, it is. You're right. It is a little overmodulated. Let me drop that back a little bit. Test, test, test. Hello. Test. How's that, Ada? Should be a little bit better now. I was hitting the red a little bit. Whoa! Come on, guy. What are you doing? This guy's like right on my ass. Alright, we are 50 miles out. But this guy is just erratic as hell. Still the same. All right. I'll have to listen back and see what I can do to fix it. I better start this replay buffer. This ought to be good. Still heading towards it. Welcome to the newbies coming in here, or I'm actually the newbie. You guys have been around YouTube for the whole time, but hope everybody's well. I see a few more people stopped in. Hope everybody's doing well. First stream in a year. I'm happy to be back, and I'll be back a lot more. A lot of extra time on my hands now. Yeah, the very jumpy, the I don't think my rudder pedals are right. Hmm. It's really any time I move my head that thing's jumpy, and I'm not sure why. £6,000 of fuel. $30 miles out. Not sure. I don't think that's us right there. Nah. That's a tanker. I best not land on that. I think that's us right out there. It's our BRC. Low state, marking moms, 272. Boarding inbound, switching the tower, BRC at 119. It's good, man. It's good. Move went. I mean, it was a tough move. I mean, like I was saying, it was we had to move half of our stuff, or most of our stuff to. Well, most of our stuff came to Illinois, but a lot of stuff had to go to Tennessee. So we bought the house in Tennessee, and then yeah, we bought the house in Tennessee. I don't know what is with this back and forth thing. It's very annoying. I'm gonna definitely have to figure that out. So yeah, it was a lot of back and forth. Technically, I'm not retired yet. I don't retire until next Tuesday. So, you know, I'm on last. I got off of this year's vacation on the 13th, and I started next year's vacation on the 14th, and it brought me right up to the 26th morning when I retire. So. Yeah, technically not retired just yet, and but so far so good. I don't miss the ridiculousness, but you know, it's definitely going to be a learning. It's definitely going to be a learned behavior, that's for sure. I am losing speed. Don't know what that was about. I'm gonna go down to 2,000 feet. But yeah, the move went good. It, I mean, as good as it could have been, anyway. We're 20 miles out now. That's our carrier's right out in front of us. Exactly. Definitely, it's definitely that. You miss some of the clowns, and the circus, so far, I do not miss. I mean, they've been to a couple of fires since I left. Everything's going well. The guys are doing great, and they were... it was a good place before I got there, and it'll be a good place after I'm gone. So it's a great portion of my life, and had a blast. Went there, my life dream completed, and you know, it's time for the next thing. And this involves this is my next thing. I really want to see where I could take this channel and my other channel as well. All right, we are 15 miles out. hanging out right at 4,000 feet. I think we're going to go down to 2,000 feet. Yes, we did, Roscoe. Yes, we did. And I'm pretty damn happy myself. Thank you. But it's definitely bittersweet leaving, but as you mentioned, but it's definitely, as of right now, I mean, everything's good. Can't complain. I think it was definitely time. See you at 10. See you at 10. See you at 10. Yeah, I gotta definitely have to
Marshall 305. Marking Mops 275. Walking. Angels 2. Holding hands at 315. Low speed 5.9.
305. Weather's weather is visibility 10 plus 5. Scattered clouds at above 10,000. Altimeter is 2993. Close forward.
305. See you at 10.
that's what I was looking for.
Update state switch down.
305. Low speed 5.9.
5.9. Switching to tower. Yeah, see, this should not be resetting every time.
Tower 305. Overhead Angels 2. Holding hands at 315. Low speed 5.9. 305. Tower, Roger. BRC 119. Signal is Charlie.
BRC is 119.
305.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this. That's about right. It's roughly right. All right. Let's do ATC. Nope. Where's my ATC setting? There it is. There's our carrier. Let's see if I can remember how to set this BRC now. It's with the course button. Where is the course button? Nope. We gotta be... It's not that one. HSI, let's drop this down to 10. BRC is 119. I know we have a course button here somewhere. There we are. One 19. There we go. All right. Let's get back in the stack here. We're all safed out. Let's go ahead and shut this stuff off here. I think we got our hook down. We're gonna go around one more time here. Otherwise, we're gonna be all jacked up, because right now they're traveling our other way. We gotta be on final. We gotta be coming around this way to land, and we're not ready to do that yet. So we're gonna go down to 800 feet and we'll commence. Let's go ahead and drop some speed down. I think we're supposed to be at 250 for that. Do a wide turn here. We're gonna come across the deck at 800 feet at 250, if I remember right. That's their heading. Let's see how this goes. Trying to do a as close to a naval approach as possible. I'm sure any Navy pilots come in here, they're probably like, what in the hell? Hopefully we don't hit that helicopter. That would suck. All right, let's brake. Go full flaps. Supposed to keep 850. Let's go ahead, gear down. Trim up. I'm supposed to be already turning my and I'm way too high. I'm on speed. Rate of descent's way too high. Yeah. The old balloon phase here, this was my too much airspeed in the turn is what that was. way high. We gonna go ahead and clean this up. Try it again. The water will catch me, that's for sure. Let's put the gear up. Too high again. I'm gonna go out wide. Oh, we're way off. You got a commercial? Thanks, YouTube. The good news is we got plenty of fuel. I think my airspeed is way high, that's why we're ballooning like that. Nice crack. Coming in hot. Too low. Angle of attack is good. It's just too damn low. Yeah, don't rejoin me, guy. I'm having a hell of a time. Hooks down. Hornet ball. Yeah, none of my Viacom stuff is working. Hmm. Alright. Well, I didn't die there. Are you ready, kids? Let's try to get back up to 800 here. Alright. Let's try it again. On speed. Just way high. Terrible, terrible landing. But it was a landing. What's up, Roscoe? I honestly didn't think I'd be doing that on the on this stream. Thank you, Miss Pontiac. That was gross, but it worked. Definitely better than a water landing. What's up, Brian FDNY? What's going on, man? Let's go ahead and fold our wings up here. Where's that button again? There it is. Alright, let's set the parking brake. Let me catch up with you jokers. Holy crap. Actually, I want to check something out here. If I pull up on my... It does go into idle. I'll be damned. I just learned something new about this thing. All right, stream's going well, Brian. I just all's well, man. I just landed on an aircraft carrier for the first time in about 8 months. Was not pretty, but it worked. I buzzed the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, and the only thing I have to sort out is this bug with whatever the hell the visual thing is, it's pulling my screen in and out. And it might be a bad HDMI. I'm not sure. I gotta mess with that. And then I don't know what this this thing keeps popping up. That's an SRS bug. I have to mess with that as well. But stream's going well. It seems to be smooth. I know you guys would know better than me if it's smooth or not, but he would make a very nice, very gorgeous flight attendant. Oh, hey, guy. Welcome. You did a much better landing than me. This guy's been flying circles around me all day. Uh-oh. No. You. I guess get me out of here. This guy's driving me crazy. Let's take our parking brake off. This guy just running in, kidding me right now? Well, oh, they're backing him in there. All right, the wheel brakes do work, so that's good. Set the parking brakes here. Ugh. All right. What else? What else is going on with everybody? I don't know if this is a keybind issue that's pulling that up or what, but. And then the mouse moving back and forth and in and out is, or I'm sorry, the visual of the screen bouncing. It's definitely got to be that's got to be fixed. Let's take HOTAS cam away. I started a replay buffer on this thing, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm kind of curious, but I did do all of the landing. I was able to hit the save replay button, and I was able to actually, I think I'm able to capture in a video recording of that. So we'll see how that works. Let's see. This is absolutely a ridiculous was a ridiculous landing, but. Let's see, adjust controls. I don't think there's anything that's pulling. There's this right here. That's a general, that's an error. There's a screenshot here, but I'm not doing any screenshotting, so I really don't know why that one is, shouldn't be a conflict. And that really shows, and then the throttle grip, like all this is, they're all buttons here, but they're not, there's no conflict that I know of, so I'm not really sure why that is, but. Alright, let's quit this. I'm sure it's going to give me a bad boy, you know, terrible landing, terrible flight, landing quality mark. He shut down his engines. I did not, but I did land. I'm not upset about it. Let's see what the track looks like. I don't know. Just so you guys know, and I do appreciate everybody that's hung out. You guys for a year. Some of you guys hung out as a. Hang on a second. So essentially this is, did I misplace the razor? What's up, Bob? No, I did not. I'm all good. This one right here is me. Wasn't a bad takeoff. Yeah, so we're basically just watching the track of what we just did. This was a takeoff, a launch mission, just basically the tutorial mission on how to take off, which is not a big deal. But I just kind of want to re-watch it. These tracks, I don't know if the tracks have gotten any better in DCS World, but they were terrible for a little while. So I was actually trying to do videos a year ago, and the tracks weren't really working out, so I stopped doing it. Yeah, see it, and it stops me from using my mouse also, but what's going on, Bob? How are you, man? I don't need that razor anymore. Yeah, that's annoying. I can't even get rid of that. See that? Oh, that's why, because that's what it was doing in the game while I was playing it. I got you. Uncle Bobo. Alright, that's much quieter, but we're not watching a damn thing. So yeah, the reason why this keeps popping up is because it did in the original track, and you can't get rid of it. So that's why that's doing that. But yeah, we just I just kind of want to watch and see how this track does, just to gauge it. That's the other flights taking off. The problem is when this kicks on, it kicks off my mouse. That's us. I may want to turn my game volume down a little bit. Maybe that's why I'm yelling at you guys. That's just another flight there. So I downloaded the, I think it's Echo 19. Echo 19 has a mod for the Hornet sounds, and they sound exactly like a Hornet does. And I mean, I paid for it, and it sounds really, really good. I've had that for a year or so. It's been a while, but very, very good sound mod if you guys play this. Roscoe lost his too, yeah. He always surprises me. He's in various states of dishevelment every time I see him. I haven't seen him in months, though, because the guy doesn't ever come around. Oh, I'll come visit you in New York one time in 20 years. I do want to see the flyby. I definitely want to see the flyby of the Burj Khalifa, though, because we did some acrobatics, if you will. And you guys, if you know me, I'm all about acrobatics and tumbling. Are you really? Wow. That's hurtful. I think this is where we decided we were going to go up to 5,000 feet. Yeah, I really got to get rid of that. That bug is really going to drive me nuts. I don't remember what, info bar, left control Y. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, but I have these cheat sheets and I gotta remap my, I have to remap my, all of my controls so I can figure out and do all this stuff again. But how you been, Bob? How's retirement treating you, man? It's like the retirement club in here. I just want to catch a clip of this buzzing of the buzzing of the Burj, which is in a little while, but the nice thing is that these guys do this stuff and they put it on the DCS forums. You don't have to map all of these things if they do it. They put up their Lua files, and I believe all you have to do is import them into your import them into the thing. So, what's up, MI5? 18's going all right. It's been a year since I've flown it, so it's quite the curve here. But we're just watching a track of my my inaugural flight here. Just went feet dry over Dubai. Well, not Dubai, but over the UAE. Dubai's off over here. Expect from me, I'm far from it. Yeah, except for you, yeah, definitely. You haven't even started yet, Brian. You will, though. You'll get there. It comes quick, man. It comes real quick. You start, you get through it, you're trying to learn everything you can, and before you know it, it's all over. And it's pretty crazy. Alright, we're gonna come out here, that way I can talk. That'll be nice little, it's a serene, but yeah, MI5, I actually just did a training mission, one of the preloaded training missions for launching, launch training, and I actually flew around, flew through, you know, actually made it around, went to Dubai, did a couple of high-speed passes through Dubai. That is the cliche, you know, DCS World, the DCS World, you know, must do. Buzz the Burj, which I want to get a clip of here real quick, and then on the replay here, and then yeah, no, it was a good flight. I actually made the TACAN commands to get me back to the carrier. It was a very ugly ugly approach and landing, but I actually landed, and it was a one-wire, but I actually landed and didn't kill myself on the approach or slam into the back of the boat, so I was pretty happy with it. Can't complain. This is my first stream in a year and a half, about a year and 2 months, I think it was. I think the last stream was like July 13th or 14th or something like that, right after my birthday last year. So, we expecting a lot more from me because I'm going full-time here. So, full-time YouTube on both of these on both channels of mine, so. The CPU temperature's still good. GPU is still good. I was just, like I said, I just, keeping an eye on that stuff because I had a little hiccup when I first fired it up at the new place. I have AT&T fiber optic, so there will not be there won't be any issues with streaming upload upload times as soon as I get all my the bugs worked out for the visual bugs. But I'm really not sure what the heck. I mean, like right here, it's not doing it in this view, so. And then I have this bug that I got to work out too. So that's a couple of things I want to manage. I am still on the 3060 crack. My when I get a rig for Tennessee, I'm actually in the Illinois my Illinois place right now. So I moved right outside of Chicago to be with maximize time with my daughter. And then, but yeah, I got the 3060 here with that rig, and then I'm building a studio in Tennessee so I can stream in both places, depending on where I'm at. But the goal is to be splitting time, week here, week down with the wife in Tennessee, and then, you know, and maximize the time with my daughter and my family, and the wife and her kids down there. And then, like I said, building a studio down there, and I'll probably get a 3080, if not higher. You know, I'll get whatever is the cutting edge graphics card at the time. I'll be going for that card. That's still a little while out. I have to. We have a lot of projects down there that we have to do before I get the studio built down there. So I'll be, you know, like I said, semi part-time to, you know, full-time when I'm up here, but just doing what I can to. It'll be a lot more than what you guys have seen in the last 3 years from me, that's for sure. No more, I don't work for Delta anymore, and I don't work, like I said, most of you guys know, but I retired from the FDNY. Actually, I will retire on Tuesday, but I'm all done just using up vacation time, so. There's the other flight of F-18s were out there. We were trailing them, they were out there, and then. But yeah, the 3060 still working good for me, so I don't mind it at all. It's keeping up with everything I'm playing, and this is probably the most memory intensive game that I do play. I don't play a lot of first person shooters like high you know, like Modern Warfare or anything like that eat up the GPU. I don't really play those, so. And if I do, it's not streaming them because. Yes, that bug. Yes, I have MI5. Believe it or not, Rick Biz, as a retirement gift, gifted me the F-15 Strike Eagle, which I can get in it. I just don't know. I have a clue on how to fly this thing at all. I haven't even gotten into it yet. But he gifted me an F-15 Strike Eagle, the F-16 Viper, and the Sinai map. I'm going to go into the Sinai map here a little bit and fly around a little bit because I think it's cool. So, yeah, I don't know, Crack. Fortnite is the guys. A couple of guys play that. I don't know. It's just I played it. I never played Fortnite. I did play PUBG for a little while, but Fortnite just never did it. I was never a fan of seeing a person and then watching him build a house in front of me so I couldn't shoot him. It was never a thing for me. Like it was very nice in my 5. He dropped my jaw that morning. I walked in and I opened up my email and it was he gifted me essentially everything that was on my wish list. It was unbelievable. But Zero build, yeah, I could see where that I could maybe even I might be able to get into something like that, but... Oh, thanks, MI5. Yeah, I intend to get into it for sure. And I just, like I said, I just kind of want to be, kind of want to get into, get back into it, get my, but I am always have been a carrier ops guy. I love carrier operations, so I do tend to go back to the, F-18 quite a bit, so. All right, that's two people that have said something about the audio now, so I'm gonna have to check out my filters and see what's going on. I don't know if it's the mic or what, but I'm gonna have to listen back and see what it is. I should be making a right turn to the Burj here shortly. Oh, I don't mind it. No, I don't mind it at all. It's kind of what it was designed to do anyway. Well, that's where those guys went. Nice. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, not bad. What, you guys, how does the mic sound though? Does it sound muffled? Or how, you know, how does that sound? Alright, let's try that. Is that any better on the microphone? Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's what it would sound like in the cockpit most of the time. I could drop the mic sounds a little bit more, but is the mic still peaking? It was in the yellow for sure before. I'm just trying to get my settings back to normal here, so. Yeah, you definitely had a hot mic issue as well, Crack. That last time I was in there was definitely part of it. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also, I could probably drop my game sounds here for me a little bit as well. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this whole track is seems to have recorded. That's good. Gonna blame a Windows update? Yeah, that could be. Definitely. This is where we turn to head back to the carrier, so we are on the way back to the carrier. I just want to kind of catch this landing, so it's nice that I can actually chat with you guys a little bit too. So I'm enjoying the replay actually working here. So kind of iron out these little things that I had nailed down before. You know, I mean, like I said, I haven't streamed in forever, so just kind of working through it. It was going to be a shit show for gameplay and for live streamers, so I just want to kind of get through it a little bit and nail it all down. Roscoe, is that mic sound any better? I know for me, and I'm an audio snob, and if I get to a stream and the audio is scratchy or muffled or whatever, I can't watch it. It's really rough to try to watch. So I completely get it. If you guys if you have any input, I'm all ears. I've never been opposed to hearing feedback, especially if it's to be able to fix stuff. Oh, just so you guys know, I've started saying this before, and I stopped talking. I was doing something else. I deleted my top tier memberships, so that was Hawks Girl and Pontiac 9-1. The Hunter level of memberships was like $20 a month is gone. That's just way too much to be given anybody, and especially my wife. And so that tier of memberships is gone, and then I also dropped the 99-cent tier. So the only two tiers I have right now are the $5 tier and the $10 tiers. So you know, like I said, I never expect anybody to become a member or anything like that, but those are the two tiers that I'm going to have, and I'm going to just stick with those for now. I don't have the ability to really provide perks for at this point anyway. I don't have the ability to provide perks for all those tiers, so it's literally just a $5 tier and a $10 tier. And if you are so inclined and would like to pop back in there, awesome. If not, completely okay. And you know, I just enjoy having you in the chat and chilling out. The other thing, what else changed? There was some other thing that changed too. But yeah, that was the big one. I just wanted to let the guys know, and then a huge thank you. Some of you guys stuck around as members for a year and 2 months while I was doing absolutely nothing but working at the firehouse pending retirement, and I really appreciate you. I know I spoke to most of you before, saying that I was going to be gone for a little while, and that you could cancel your membership. And I mean, you could do that at any point anyway, and there's no hard feelings, and I appreciate anything that you do give. But I know Roscoe, Main Zone, Crack. There were a lot of guys that stuck around and continued to support, even though I was not here, and I really appreciate that. That means a ton. So, just flying back on this replay back to the carrier right now. Like I said, I'm really hoping to get this COM 1 bug fixed. I'm hoping when I update this Lua file for this new HOTAS hands-on throttle and stick layout, I'm hoping that alleviates that in case it's a SRS conflict, which I'm not really sure. MI5, have you ever had that at all? You got 150 hours in the Strike Eagle. Love testing out the new stuff. Nice. Hi, thanks, man. Have a good one. Enjoy. Appreciate you stopping in. You're probably already gone. I missed that before. That was 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, almost. I am going to refill my coffee and grab another cup of coffee and use the bathroom real quick. But Lone Wolves got to run together. That's right. That's right. I'll be right back, guys. Let me switch to the new break time screen and watch this in the Be Back Soon. Be right back. Here. Had to figure out something for oh, the sound seems, it still sounds muffled. All right. I got to figure out something for audio from instead of a headset too. So here's where in the play we just climbed to 5,000 feet to get over this mountain range, and we're on the way back to the carrier at this point. So, like I said, I just want to see the follies around the carrier and how that looked. It looked ridiculous. So, I just want to check that out and go from there. and then hopefully capture that an exterior view of that terrible landing for either a TikTok or a short. So, can we say TikTok here? I don't even know. I might get banned. Kind of. Crack, did you stay in the same? Here's where I locked on the TACAN autopilot. That's how when I figured that out. I was like, oh, hey. But, Crack, did you stay in the same town as you and the girlfriend, or did you move somewhere else? And how's work going, man? How's things going with work? Same town, very nice, very nice. Catapult crew view, catapult camera. This guy's got some great, he's got great stuff on this cheat sheet of his. I gotta give you, anybody who plays, I gotta find out I gotta figure out the guy's name, but on the DCS forums, they have all these things that you can just, I don't know if you can see that, but it's basically the whole map of everything and how he has it laid out. This plane for this HOTAS, and, oh, it's Grease Lightning. That's the guy's name, is, Grease Lightin. GRESELITENIN. And he's the one who did this, and then he put up his Lua file, which is the file that the DCS uses to track your inputs. He put it up for everybody, and then provided a map for it. So, and it's essentially all of the stuff that you need, all of the buttons mapped on both the Warthog controller, and this is essentially the Warthog's flight controls, but he left it all here for everybody on the forums, and you can essentially map it exactly how he does, and it's actually a very intuitive layout. It's just a matter of having to learn it and get muscle memory on it, which is, you know, exactly what I need to do. And I need to relearn everything anyway, so I might as well just relearn one that makes a lot of sense, and that's kind of what I'm doing. So, or what my plan is. And in the meantime, I got to learn one of these for each plane that I intend to fly. F-16, this one, the F-18 Hornet, and the F-15 Strike Eagle, which I could see myself spending a lot of time in. I might go try that one out. I like MI5's suggestion. I might go just do a free flight in that and just kind of get the feel for it, because I think that's going to be a sick aircraft. And then I'm going to try it out on maybe the I haven't even loaded the South Atlantic map into the DCS. I've never even flown on it yet, and that map you can basically simulate the Falkland War. That's the Argentina, right off of Argentina in South America. You could basically set up scenarios for Falkland War, and then Marianas is kind of a play on a Chinese conflict in the Philippines. I'm sorry, in Taiwan, and then the Sinai map is got it has the Sinai the Strait. The hell's the name of that? Suez Canal. The Suez Canal in there, and all of the conflicts that would fictitiously would arise from that. So I am looking forward to having a lot of fun with this game, based on historical stuff and based on things that could happen in the future that I tend to have a decent understanding of, and how to predict different conflicts for some reason. But yeah, just I'm looking forward to doing a lot of that stuff. But very nice, Crack. That's good. Busy AF is always good, man. Especially when you're working for your own damn self. So that's good. Here's where the follies start here with the game, or with the landing. I'm probably about 30 miles out if I had to guess. Yeah, about 35 miles out if I had to guess here. And you know, this is where, well, yeah, I was messing with the rudders trying to figure out if my flight controls still worked right. But as you can see, my foot pedals, I didn't know if my foot pedals were working or not, and I was testing them out there. So, just, we're on our way back to the carrier here, and we'll get into this. It's going to get ridiculous here very soon. I'm impressed on how well this track, how well the track replay is doing. Like I said, I was not impressed with the track replays when I was trying to record content before. But all right, Chad, welcome back. Roscoe said he was going to try to jump in with his headset, but it doesn't look like he'll be able to. Yeah, I'm in Discord, one of the streaming Discords. I just put the hook down there. Yeah, it's like old home week here, guys. I really appreciate everybody coming back in to say hi, even if you're here for a few seconds. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's not good. Roscoe, that's not good. So the carrier's out in front of us, probably about 20 miles at this point. 25, 28. And technically my hook wasn't supposed to go down until 10, but 10 miles out, but that's all right. How's school going, Bri? You guys back in full swing there? And again, Bri, thanks again for coming by and hanging out on my last night. Brian actually made it to my last night's. Well, he was there in the afternoon, which was perfect. Got a little silly at night, so. I'm actually liking that the green screen's back. I do like that. I like the look of that instead of the framed face cam thing and with the background. I do like the look of the green screen and just, you know, in the abyss of the game. Yeah, here's where I was trying to get the. Trying to get my speed situated. Very nice, Bri. Yeah, see, my nose is coming up and I started slowing down and I didn't even realize it. My flaps are down for no reason. I just didn't realize that my flaps were down. Trying to correct speed here. Again, just trying to get used to flying this thing again. All of the things. Carrier's right down there. I think that's when I finally realized that my flaps were down. I think I just fixed them. Holy crap. We've already been going on 2 hours already. Yeah, the area gets silly, and honestly, it was time for you to hit the road. You know, as much as I would have loved to have you hang out, it was time for you to go. It got silly. Carrier should be 18 miles out or so, 16. Should be able to see the damn thing. Let's set LSO control here. He had it down here. LSO view, left Alt F9. Yeah, this is what the LSO sees when you're coming into a for a landing, so I can only imagine what I look like. Doesn't even have me on, yeah, it's not in the pattern at all yet, so, and I was like, for the pattern, when I was coming in, it was like, I was, oh, now this thing, I was kind of out here anyway for the pattern, and then it was, yeah, it was all, I was all over the map, so. Ship view, what's ship view? Ship view is F9. There's the carrier. I think. Yeah, I'm coming in from basically spot 3 into the stack, which I really didn't do a pattern at all. I was kind of all over the place just trying to get in and get situated, but I'm glad you had fun, Brian. It was a lot of fun, a lot of ball breaking, a lot of it was a good time. Turn on this replay buffer here so we can... It's on now. I got the... ads will run shortly. In a minute, you guys are going to get the... Ads will run shortly for some viewers. I just saw that alert. I didn't see it before, so... Nice, Bri. Nice. Yeah, I'm hopefully gonna stop in there at the end of the month. I'm coming back out to New York to get a couple of tattoos. Well, I'm getting one large tattoo. Wife's getting at least one, maybe two. So. Yeah, about 15 seconds, guys. I just got an alert saying some viewers will get ads here. So that's about the same time that you guys got them the last time, I think. Alright, let's see if we can see us from the ship now. We should be coming in this way, and... Whoa. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, guy. There we are. Up there. And we kind of break over and then got into some crazy, ridiculous pattern that didn't make any sense whatsoever. But for a first flight in a year and a half, or maybe first real flight for a year and a half. Kind of did a half-ass loop and then came around, but I do want to capture this ridiculous recording, ridiculous landing after a touch and go, and I honestly, I'm very happy that I was able to get back on the deck without crashing, but yeah, it was... I did have a targeting pod on here. I didn't even realize that I did. Not that it mattered. I was over friendly territory anyway, but... It's a nice shot. Yeah, it was pretty bad, Bri. Yeah, I'm way low here for some reason. I don't even know why. Did we lose the track? We must have lost the track already. Yep. Well, that didn't happen. That was not the bad landing, Brian. I don't know why that... that thing... that's not how it ended at all. I even have video of it. But, that's what happens when when it loses the track in the game, is that basically the flight just crashes into the ground. So, whatever. We'll move on. That was funny. I waited the whole damn time waiting to get that replay, and no go. All right, let's quit this. That's funny. Let's go ahead and close that. Let's take a look at the F-15 Strike Eagle. Oh, these are all different missions already. How about training mission? They have no training missions? Oh, God. Oh, God. Pop in and say, all right, crack. We'll see what I can do. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I can't believe there are no training missions for this. This is, maybe there's over here. Oh, here we go. Startup, taxi and takeoff, command of displays, programming displays, using the radios. Let's, I don't know, let's run over here. We're just going to do a free flight here. Let's go to... I guess we should probably just do a training mission and see how it goes. Taxi and takeoff. Covers procedures for taxi and takeoff. Let's give it a whirl. I've not touched this plane at all, peeps, so don't expect much. Hoping my subscriber alerts are still, everything is still working too. I don't know how that's if that's still working or what. Yeah, these are all normal. Shouldn't be a bass problem with that. How's the mic sounding now, guys? Is it sounding okay, or is it still muffled? Yeah, I don't even know how this thing's gonna map this, how it's gonna map the controls here. I have no idea. Jetmo, how you doing, man? Thanks, bro. I hope you're well. It's far better. Okay, good, good. Very nice. Sounds good. All right, good. Okay, chapter 4 of the manual. Kneeboard pages for startup. In this training, you'll learn how to properly taxi and take off the F-15E. Make sure you have the toe brakes mapped. All right. Casual, easy chatting. Threat is non-applicable. Colt 11 we are. Oh, this plane is beautiful. Let's see if this pops up. Yep, it's still popping in and off, in and out.
Please wait for the mission to load properly. Today you will practice taxiing, taking off, and climbing in the
All right.
And no, I don't mean climbing into the strike angle, but rather getting to the desired altitude as efficiently as possible.
Oh, this guy's a wise ass. All right.
I've loaded the mission with the aircraft hot on the parking spot and ready for taxi. Okay, first release the parking brake.
Oh, I don't even... Let me first undo my... All right, so that's the parking brake.
Slightly advance the throttle, and as the aircraft starts to roll, test the toe brakes.
Guy, calm down. Yeah, toe brakes aren't working. And I'm... Yeah. We are stick to the right completely for some reason. Let's take a look at the controls. General? Nope. Joystick? I don't think it's done a damn thing. This is for the F-15E, just to make sure. Let's... Throttle. Can we reset this? Boom. I don't even know if it's going to be... Let's rescan here and see if they'll... I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work out. Might have to map everything first. Let's do toe brakes. We can definitely do that first. Weapons mode, trim nose. Yeah, that's going to be our hat switch there, but speed brakes. How about flight controls? Here we go. Flight controls. This is the joystick. Bank left. Is this thing not even... Maybe it's a pitch controls. Axis commands, here we go. Alright, pitch controls. That should be there. That's roll. Should be good. Pitch. Should be good. Rudder. Should be good. Toe brakes. Alright, that's what's screwed up. Let's clear this. That's what's messed up. Clear that combo. Don't need that for this. Clear that combo. Rudder should be that way and that way. And then toe brakes. Wheel brake left. There. Wheel brake right. There. And then let's do a axis. What am I doing here? That's that one. So let's set a curve here. Not that way. Not that way. How about that? There we go. That way, as we press harder, we press it, it doesn't immediately go, but we get a little bit of a... We'll do a curvature 30, 30 for now. Okay. Let's mimic that. Slider, curvature 30. And that should give us even toe brakes, or even brakes. Boom, boom. That's right. Rudder. Okay, let's see how that goes. There we go.
Now, advance the throttle again, and as the aircraft starts rolling, steer left and right to check the nose wheel steering.
And tell me what to do, guy. Wow, this thing is really responsive.
Normally you would contact the tower and request taxi clearance, so let's assume I just did. We'll taxi to runway 23 left. Gently push the throttles, taxi out, and turn to left.
Alright. Well, he told me to turn left after I already turned in a circle.
No, the other left. What do they even teach in flight school these days if you can't even tell directions?
Wow, this thing is really responsive. What? Why is the training mission shutting down? Okay. I didn't shut it off. Do it again, guy. There's geese outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but this place is very lively here in the suburbs. Got geese, I got ducks, I got all sorts of stuff going on. All right, let's try this again. Now that we have some sort of semblance of what's going on.
Welcome back. Please wait for the mission to load properly.
All right.
You will practice taxiing, taking off, and climbing in the F-15E. And no, I don't mean climbing into the strike eagle, but rather getting to the desired altitude as efficiently as possible.
Okay.
I've loaded the mission with the aircraft hot on the parking spot and ready for taxi. Okay, first release the parking brake.
Parking brakes off.
Slightly advance the throttle, and as the aircraft starts to roll, test the toe brakes.
Cannot hear what? All right, so let's advancing the throttle. Why is this thing turning left?
Now, advance the throttle again, and as the aircraft starts rolling, steer left and right to check the nose wheel steering. Then stop again. Check all the warning and caution lights.
I don't see any warning and caution lights.
Normally you would contact the tower and request taxi clearance, so let's assume I just did. We'll taxi to runway 23 left. Gently push the throttles, taxi out, and turn to left.
Something's pulling this thing.
You can increase your turn rate by pressing and holding the nose wheel steering button on the stick. Try it now if you want. Pay close attention to taxi speed. Remember that if the aircraft is light, it will have a tendency to accelerate even with very little power. If it's heavy, you should perform all turns at minimum practical speed and maximum practical radius.
All right. Something's pulling this thing right, and I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, that's... There's a control here pulling it right, and I don't know why. Track IR. That's just head tracker stuff. Rudder. Roll. That's just HOTAS throttle. That shouldn't have any rudder here. Let's clear that. And then thrust should be the throttle there. The roll should not be in there at all. And pitch should not be in the throttle at all. Clear. The mouse, camera horizontal view, vertical view. Let's see how that goes. I think that was it.
Okay, stop here. Now re-engage the parking brake.
what? Inlet
Check that the
ramp.
ejection control safety lever is armed. Check for free and correct flight control movements.
All right, that's supposed to be my zoom right there. So let's get that slider fixed. Zoom, head tracker, camera zoom view. No worries, Bri. Thank you, man. This is going to be the throttle here. This is where I use this to... Was that... Oh, that wasn't an axis command. That's why. Let's do view command here. View left slow, view down, view center, zoom in slow. Here we go. Try this in the throttle. And combo. This is a slider thing though. It might be. Zoom in on this. I don't know what they're calling that. POV, joy button. It's not a button. All right.
Make sure that the flap switch is set to down. Now push the takeoff trim button. When the light turns on and a
Y'all
throttle
rate.
warning is heard.
Y'all rate.
Check that the
Okay.
canopy is closed and locked.
Let's go ahead and
Now turn on the radar by placing the knob in the on position. Set the pitot and engine heat switches as required. If you don't expect icing conditions, you can leave the engine heat off.
all right.
Check that the INS knob is set to nav. Landing light on. With that, you're ready to enter the active runway. Again, normally you would request clearance from the tower before doing so. Release the parking brake. Enter the runway and try and line up down the center line.
Let's see how this goes. I'll be honest, like, this aircraft is very smooth and it's very nice looking as well inside the cockpit for sure.
Apply the toe brakes and hold them.
All right.
And this is why you should never skip leg day at the gym. Advance the throttles to 82% and check the instrument and warning caution lights. Also, verify the engine monitor display and check that the FTIT and oil pressure rise above idle.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Flows above 4,000 pounds per hour and nozzle position is around 20% open.
82%, huh?
When
All right.
satisfied, release the brakes and advance throttles to mill or max power, depending on the cruise weight of the aircraft.
Mill or max.
As you reach rotation speed, right about now, gently pull the stick until the W symbol on the HUD intercepts the 10-degree line on the pitch ladder. If the nose wants to go up, trim it down until you're happy.
I don't have trim set.
Raise your gear. And flaps. Climb out keeping 350 knots indicated airspeed until you reach 0.90 Mach in mill power. Then keep 0.90 Mach until you reach the cruise altitude.
Keeping 350 at 0.9 until you reach your cruise altitude.
Alright, well done. This concludes the taxi and takeoff part of the training.
Thanks, guy. Wow. That thing is sharp. Why is it wanting to pitch up? Badly. This thing is... Yeah, flaps are... I don't know why that thing is wanting to... Let's go ahead and adjust the controls a little bit here. I think it's a curvature thing as well. Flight control... no. This is our... access commands. Roll. Yeah, that's what it is. Slider. Let's do this. And then our dead zone is going to be about 3 or 4. And we'll make our curvature about 18, I guess. And we'll do the same thing for pitch. Make it about 3. Curvature of about 18. Nope. What is that? Is that what we want? 'Cause it's yeah, it is. That's the curvature. Yeah, we don't want a slider for roll. Not at all. We want a dead zone of 3, 18. Let's try that. There's the runway. This thing's still wanting to pitch up, almost like... Fuel's not ridiculous, so I don't know why, Let's reset pitch.
Y'all rate. Y'all rate.
What's up, Jed? It's been a year and 2 months, bro. It was, July, I believe July 13th or 14th of, last year. I really wish, I knew why this thing was wanting to push up and climb, though. Nothing to do with the mouse. Yeah. It did to me, man. I did about 1,400 hours of overtime in that year. See if we can put this thing down. I don't know if we will, or I don't know if we'll be able to or not, but here's the gear. And then flaps were where? Yeah, this thing is very lofty. I'll bleed off some altitude here, and we'll just see if we can, just for fun, see if we can land it. I don't know. Really wanting to pull up, and almost like I'm fighting a flight control that's attempting to make it go up. It's got to be something in here. Rudder is a roll. The rudder is... It's dead, though. Combo axis. Let's make a dead zone in here, a 3, just to... Wheel brakes are there. Got sick on Saturday? Oh, that's not good, man. Sorry to hear that. TDC slew. Thrust is just the throttle. Pitch is the joystick, and it shows in a... It shows zeroed out. Mouse camera views, but nothing else. Definitely don't want to be climbing. And I got the joystick, like, pushed down to try to... in an attempt to not make it... Uh-oh.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Now the thing decides to drop out of the sky.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Be a no flaps landing, but, well, I'm assuming it's going to be a landing at all. We'll see what happens. Gotta be honest, that didn't suck. For a first time. As long as we stop, that is. Stop, man! Well, for never flying that plane, to be able to to be able to put it down on a runway, and I'm not really a airfield type, but yeah, that's I'm pretty happy with that. I just got to figure out a couple of different figure out why the thing's lofty. It might be just because there was no armament on there at all, and it's so heavy, but very interesting. I like it. I like the plane. It's very smooth, very nice, detailed cockpit. Very, very nice. See, I was looking for my flaps before, but thanks, Chad. Flaps were where? Because I landed without them, but yeah, I haven't even logged into this. I just tried to put the gear up while I was on the ground. That shouldn't be. I don't even know what that is. Emergency landing gear handle. See, it's just like, yeah, exactly, right? Hook. Hook for what? Well, now I'm curious. They land these on carriers? No way. I don't believe that. Must be an airfield hook. This bug. My flaps were over here. I don't know where the hell they went. Master arms there. Taxi light on and off. Oh. There's pitching you all reset. All right. That could have helped me out, I think. Nuclear consent. Oh, I don't know, that's good. These were nice. Cool. Let's give this thing a... Actually, you know what? I want to go try to fly this thing around on a... I want to go check out this South Atlantic map. And the... want to kind of fly around the South Atlantic map and the Sinai map. Just to kind of take a look at it again. All right, Brian. Let's do mission editor. Create a new mission. Let's do America. US. Where in the hell? We're going to do the Sinai map first. There's USA. We'll go take a little tour of the Sinai map real quick in the... probably going to do the Hornet since it's mapped. And I know how to... I can fly the thing. In theory. Jed, I wanted to thank you, man. You weren't in here before. I really appreciate you hanging out and being a member for as long as you were when I had zero content on the channel. I really appreciate it, man. Everybody who did that, I gave a shout out to everybody who did that before, and absolutely legendary, and I really appreciate it. All right, so I guess, man, that's Libya. This is Israel over here. So maybe we'll take, we'll fly out of Israel, fly down the coast, and then run down the Suez Canal, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll give that a whirl. This is... I don't know. These are obviously SAM sites here, which I believe they're already, in this map, they're already pre-made. So if you go into a satellite, whoa. If you go into satellite view, yeah, they've made SAM sites that you can actually just drop in your red, your OP4 things here. So let's ground unit. Yeah, and you can just put in your SAM launch sites, and you don't have to actually build it up with the berms and everything. You can put your radar in, and then your SAM sites. So it's kind of cool. That no worries, Crack. Don't worry about that, man. I'm not worried at all. Yeah, so I could just drop these dudes in. Yeah, I can just drop these dudes in as it shows up, and yeah, so it's kind of cool if you're into mission building. All right, so in the meantime, we are going to put we'll just go right here. We're going to drop on parking spot 7 so we can go right out to 23. We are going to put a friendly F-18 Hornet C. It'll be a player client. It'll be NeightWolf1. 11 0049, and that will work for now. Group name's fine. We will go. Let's just put him right there. I'm gonna make a waypoint right here. We'll fly down the coast. And then we'll fly down the Suez Canal just for fun. And then we'll come back to Thrive and land, I guess. I don't know. See how that goes. But the waypoints are there. So how do we... Let's save that as... Suez flight mission. Okay. Let's get out of this. Actually, I think I could just run the mission from right here. Mission F-18C. Actually, I need to go back into the mission editor for that. Forgot about that. Now let's try to run this fly mission. Suez flight. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I don't know. I don't think I did a hot start. So that's going to be interesting. That was a car outside. Could you guys hear that car outside? Yeah, I might have to shut my windows next stream if that's going to be a problem. This is probably going to be a cold start aircraft, so I'm going to have to fire it up. If I had to guess. I believe that the pyramids are actually they're actually mapped in this, I believe. Oh, we're already in flight, I think. Or are we not? No, we're definitely not. Briefing. Yeah, I got it. When I get back in there, I haven't done the mission editor stuff in a long time. I forget the what I got to do here. Let's do. I thought I put a damn aircraft here. Suez flight mission. What up, Roscoe? Hello.
What's up, man?
How are you?
Well, I'm good.
Good. What do you got?
What's up, fly boy?
I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is. Just trying to start a kind of do like a an overview of the Suez Canal over here.
Well, okay.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, well.
All right, so right there, that's a turning point. I'm just trying to. I got a whole bunch of new maps on this thing. Well, not a whole bunch, but a couple of new maps on this thing, and the maps are like ridiculous now. So it's just a bit of kind of exploring it.
You sound better now that I'm on the headset. How does this thing sound?
You sound fine.
Okay.
Yeah, are you on the Logitech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same one I had before. On the stream, he sounded muffled, and but I'm not. I don't know. It sounds better on this thing.
Okay.
So now I'm not sure if that was like a YouTube thing or a computer thing or
Yeah.
not sure what, but it definitely sounded
More muffled. Well, I
yeah.
definitely had my audio was jacked at the beginning of the stream because it was I had the slider all the way up and it was probably overmodulating and scratchy. So it was yeah, it was you were probably right. It you know, for sure was probably a problem.
Well, you're back in the saddle now, baby. How's it feel?
So far so good, man. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Put it that way.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely not mad about it. I'd be a lot better off if I could figure out how to get in that airplane, though.
What? And we're back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're in a flight simulator, and I can't figure out how to get in the damn airplane.
I left my keys at the house.
I'll be back in an hour.
Son of a...
Yeah. Hey, Pontiac91 in the chat. How's it going, man?
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, here he is. Showed up.
Gang's all here.
Yeah,
Pontiac. Wow.
His wife was here before. Beat him in, as always.
What?
Let's try this. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen here. It's gonna be interesting. I can't get in the damn airplane, Pontiac. We used to do this mission editor stuff all the time.
You don't have clearance, Clarence.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the game even knows to keep him the hell out of the airplane. All right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy crap, I think I figured it out. Oh, I'm in. What could happen? I have no weapons going over Libya.
They're swimming right now. You'll be fine.
Yeah. He just said, good to see that you guys picked up where you left off. Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
Well, I got 10,000 pounds of fuel. What could happen? I was supposed to take off from that airport right over there, but it didn't work out that way. I'm already in the...
It's all physics, Nate. You have direction, but no movement. That's the problem.
Right. Alright, we'll stay around 4,000 feet here. Pontiac, I'm flying on the Sinai map, and we're going to go check out the Suez Canal, just for fun. Maybe we'll catch a pyramid or two. What's up, Akito? Alright, let's autopilot on, barometric altitude hold on. We'll just fly down the coast here for a little bit. And once we see Libya and all their surface-to-air missile sites, we'll make a left.
I've got some Molotov cocktails. I'll drop them. That'll be fine.
Yeah. Like it's a biplane.
Sure. That'll be great. I got my goggles. We're good.
That F-15 that I was just in, Roscoe, is it's a dual-seater. You could be the gunner in the back.
Oh, God.
Pontiac, what you're seeing right now is my first flight on the map. The only reason I'm not in the Strike Eagle right now is because I don't have anything mapped on it, and but I did just try the Strike Eagle out on a training mission, and I actually took off and landed. So and I didn't wreck, so that was good. And we have a successful, well, we'll call it a successful carrier landing at the on the carrier after messing around with a training mission before. So all in all, not a bad stream for the first time back in several months. How's Florida, Roscoe?
A little balmy down here.
Yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. It's all right though.
Weapons, yeah. Weapons support officer Roscoe. Nice ring to it. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Yes. I've got my Bermuda shorts and Kevlar on. I'm
Yeah.
ready to go.
Crack, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Just super chatted $10. $10 make you holla, Crack.
Oh man.
Yeah. Thanks, brother. Hopefully that comes through on the stream and everything goes very well. Otherwise, he's got to give another 10 to test it out again.
This gets expensive.
Test. Minimum $10 testing. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Crack. I don't know if it's not, why it's not coming over. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, it was on mine right away.
Oh, it was. All right.
Yeah.
10 love you a long time. Thanks, Crack. Hashtag Crack Matrix. Appreciate it, Crack. You're the man.
You got dial up there or what?
Yeah, I guess so. AT&T fiber my ass.
Son of a mother.
It did come up right away on your side?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I mean,
Before you
I'm-
even said anything, I saw the flash.
no, but you got it on the chat, but you didn't get it in the stream, right?
No, in the stream, I got the
The alert.
YouTube and the chat next to it. And,
All right.
You know,
Fair enough. Why is this?
I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Yeah, it seemed like it came up pretty quick.
All right. All right, where's this damn fly over the Gaza Strip? What could happen?
Oh.
All right, so subscriber alerts and everything should be working fine then if that went through.
I'm just watching you with the map. Like the two of us, like we're driving in the old Studebaker with the fold-out map. Like which way?
Hey, Roscoe, where are we?
We took the wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah. We'll just fly this way until we run out of fuel.
It'll be fine.
This bug is driving me nuts with this Com1 ARC 210 popping up and out. It's the weirdest bug ever. I have no idea. Like, and then it's just messing up the screen. Like, it's very odd. Don't know why it does that. And I did some Google searching on it.
Is that where it like zooms in and out? Like
Yeah, yeah, like real quick, it just pops in and out, and then it's like right there, it just did it, and it makes I don't know why it does it, but the two got to be related because it happens right as that goes down. So I don't know if it's a key map thing or what the hell it is, but it is driving me absolutely bonkers.
Well, to be fair, that's a short trip. To begin
Yes,
with,
it is a very short trip. Yeah, you're right. I was waiting for that.
Yes.
Yeah. Sweeney Todd, how the hell are you, man? Welcome back. Hope all is well. Starting to get. We've had a good showing here for. I figured I'd have like one person in there, one being me, and that was it. Maybe you, and then maybe my wife, but. What were you saying?
It's the NeightWolf Alumni Club here.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys are ready to get sick of me because it's gonna be silly for a long time.
That ship sailed years ago for me.
Yeah. Yeah. All good, Sweeney. All good, man. I'm hoping you're seeing the kickoff of a full-time streamer and content creator here. I can't say I'm going to be here every day, but I'll be here a fair amount, I think. I won't be here every day until I get the studio set up in Tennessee, but Pontiac, you're one of the ones affected. I deleted my the highest tier, my $20 tier of memberships, and I deleted the lowest tier of memberships. So there's only 2 tiers now. So just so you know, you were the only one affected by the high tier. So if you just letting you know how that went down. You no longer can give me $20 a month. That's just too much for anyone. Wait until he gets a load of the Scum updates. Yeah, I don't know if you'll see me playing Scum, Crack. We'll probably jump in there and mess around a little bit, but it won't be a staple game on the channel, I don't think. Although I could do a load of new tutorials if I wanted to, but I don't see that occurring. Let's see here. What'd you do with the Suez Canal, Roscoe? Should be coming up here. Roscoe? He left. See? Told you you'd get sick of me. No problem, brother. Yeah, the 6 days in Fallujah is definitely a possibility. I can't say for sure. I'm definitely going to dabble in it for sure. That game looks sick. Definitely going to give it a shot. This map looks really cool. And I think as we get over here towards Libya or Egypt, I believe we have you're going to have some green spaces and things like that, so gonna look pretty sharp. This is just a training, you know, like a mission editor mission. There's nothing going on in here. I'm the only one on it, so. Likewise, Sweeney. Likewise. Just have to set up direct PayPal. Oh, stop. And the members are. It's too much. Just become a member, and that's, you know, you don't even have to do that. But if you want to do that, just become a member. I don't. It's you guys have been way too kind. You've been crushing. You stayed a member the entire time I did nothing, and I appreciate that. It's got some green space down here. Look at the waves. The waves are modeled on the beach. That's awesome. Let's go check that out. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You went away for a while.
I did. What the heck?
Whoa, seagulls!
What? Let's go, Sully.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is not good. I don't need any bird strikes.
Oh,
160 feet off the deck. All right, calm down. The added altitude. Sweeney, how you been, man? You good? All right, autopilot back on. Barometric altitude hold. Fly at about 1,000 feet. What could happen? That's my speed brake. I don't need that. I need ATC. There we go. Just burned through a holy boatload of fuel, though.
maybe they got a Chevron around here. We can gas up.
Chevron. What are you, 1962?
Oh, right.
Chevron.
Yeah, just, roll over the hose, ding, ding.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
He's clean a windshield, guy.
This will be great.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't play green hell again or anything. How did I get sand in my hot dog? What's that? No, sorry, I was just reading chat. You watched what?
I watched our Red Dead Redemption
Oh my God.
montage the other day. I hadn't watched that thing in a long time. That was
Yeah. Yeah.
And if it's at all possible, I'm sure we would be even worse were we to try to play that again right now.
Yeah, exactly. There's a grouse, Roscoe.
Oh, God. Yeah, we both got taken out by Annie Oakley.
Yeah. Oh, she's good.
Right. It's very idyllic little, the Waltons, Little House on the Prairie town, and come on,
Yeah.
gone down in our prime.
No, I'm not, Sweeney. I moved to, I'm splitting time Tennessee and Illinois right now. I'm right outside of Chicago, and we bought a house in right outside of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Oh, this is, Suez Canal is a lot further than I thought, Roscoe. I might be flying from New York. We'll get to the pyramids right as I run out of fuel.
By the time you get there, there's going to be more pyramids.
Yeah. Don't worry, peace is breaking out in the Middle East any second now.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah. All right, Pontiac, have a good one. Thank you, brother. I'll be seeing you soon. New York City has gone to the dogs several years ago, pre-COVID, and it's just a pretty much just staying there. Nobody really seems to have any vested interest in cleaning it up, so it is what it is at this point. Not my problem anymore.
Yeah, Chicago was the same. It
Yep.
still is.
Yep.
Just, it's upsetting.
Yep.
I mean, there's such beautiful cities, whatever you want, whenever you want it, and you know, gosh, I hope both of them turn it around. Jeez.
I really do, but it doesn't look that way. CJ, holy crap, man, how you doing? Blast from the past.
Holy cow.
Yeah, everything's good, man. Everything's good. Just kind of easing back into it with a little chill stream here. Just doing a little light flying. Roscoe's just got on, and he's not flying, but he's just riding along on the wing back there. But
Yeah, that's what I do.
yeah, hang on, Roscoe.
What?
180.
On a wing and a prayer.
How you been, CJ? I saw you got married as well. Congratulations. Did I see that you have another kid on the way? I believe I saw that too. Is that true? Or am I making that up? And if so, congratulations on the made-up kid.
What?
If not, you should have another one.
Yeah, we're all about false salutations here on this channel.
We'll just make this shit up as we go.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's what everybody else is doing anyway.
No, we'll script him a hell of a story.
Yeah, yeah. I think he turned UFC fighter too.
Well,
I'm not even playing. He's a boxer or a fighter or something. Yeah.
is that right?
I think so. He left his paid gig fighting for corrections, and I don't know. I'll let him tell the story. He's NeightWolf family planning stream. That's it. I didn't get married. Was at a few weddings lately. Maybe that's what it was. You're right about the other kid on the way, due in November. Okay, so I was half right. So 50%. It's like the news.
You get a half point.
Yeah, it's like I'm a weatherman. I came back as a weatherman, guys. 50%, 50% right.
It'll either rain or it won't.
Yeah. See? I was right. Well, congratulations. Chad, we were talking about CJ. You're also right about boxing. Won my fight back in April. All right, yeah, see? Damn it, Roscoe.
What? Well, you remember my old partner on the job. We got into a little dust up with a guy who ended up being a UFC fighter, and
Oh, yeah.
he was generous. We didn't find out about his background until he was. I mean, we locked him up, but
Yeah.
you know, we're in the station, and he was all chill. He was cool. He was calm, and I came back to the room with the paperwork, and he's chit-chatting with my partner. My partner says, "Hey, what do you think this guy does for a living?" I'm like, I got no clue. And the guy says he's a UFC fighter. I'm like, oh, well, we're entirely at your service. Thanks for not plunking our heads together like
Yeah.
the Three Stooges.
That would have been perfect.
Yeah,
You
it
and
would have been.
yeah.
Oh, it would have been hysterical.
Just say, you two sitting there, Tweety birds around your heads.
Oh, yeah.
We're coming up on the Suez Canal, Roscoe. On your left, you'll see.
I've been hearing that for about a half hour.
The flight was a little longer than I asked. I'm just following these power lines, Roscoe.
Well, that's what I would do.
They have to lead back to the Suez Canal.
Sure. Yeah. Let's grab dinner in Damascus, and
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
Sure. Yeah, it's coming right up. Yeah, I really don't know what that glitchy box, like the box that's flashing onto the screen, I really don't know what that is. It's very odd. I get that with a lot of my stuff too. I don't know, maybe it's my monitor going out. Oh, that's the thing, is like I had some pretty cutting edge stuff when I bought it, and it's all 3-4 years old now, so you know, some of this stuff probably needs to be replaced. But
weren't we playing Scum and you had just got your new monitor, and I like threw a flashbang or something at you, and you thought your monitor
yes,
was shot?
yes, I did. Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
I just got it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Return to your smaller monitor. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this is a 24 or 25, I can't remember, but it's nothing crazy. It is 144 hertz, though, I believe. Yeah. But it's one of my, not originals, but very soon. I bought it very soon after when I upgraded to the second monitor, and which was really shortly after streaming, because it is a pain in the ass to stream without a second monitor. CJ, are you still doing the main gig, or did you leave that? Was boxing just a little side gig thing? Wow, this map is really cool. $27 and a 24. Yeah, I this one might be. I don't think it's a 27. It might be a 26, and the other one's a 24. But I won't go any bigger than that. Even for some of the flight sim games, when I get a wild hair up my ass, I want to go with like the 90-inch wrap curve thing. But I'm like, I have the head tracker. I don't need to do that. Roscoe, what town are the pyramids in?
Giza, I think.
I think you're right.
Should be just outside of Cairo. Damn, don't put me on the spot.
Yeah,
Son of a...
you did well. Nice, Sweeney.
Yeah. I think they're outside of Poughkeepsie.
So Washingtonville, I believe. Yeah.
About 7,000 miles outside of
Yeah.
Poughkeepsie.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong.
You're right. Yeah, just land on the Sphinx.
Yep.
This'll be, yeah.
We'll be fine.
So this is a new plane you're flying? You haven't flown this before?
No, this one's just the Hornet. It's the one I do fly. But the map is new. I'd never flown on the map before.
Okay.
And it's, I'm going to try, I want to kind of take a look at this map, and I want to see the South Atlantic map. This one's got a whole bunch of, like, there are servers that simulate conflicts on, involving the Suez Canal, like I was saying before. And then the South Atlantic map is, they have the ability to simulate the Falklands War. And they have a whole bunch of like the Harrier and other platforms that I probably will never fly, like the Harrier and some of the other Argentine Air Force and things like that I probably won't fly. But I think it's cool that they're, that they continue to make it so you can keep the game fresh. Like rumor has it they're working on a Vietnam map. I think that's actually a confirmed rumor. I believe that they're working on the Vietnam map, and they already have the helicopter platforms and everything for that, so it's kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's, like the...
The Harriers, I've always loved those things. And
Yeah.
I know they were grounded for a long time because they had some logistical issues and stuff. I don't know if they're back in the air now or not, but man, those things are... We used to have them at the... Air and Water Show in Chicago every summer, and it was just amazing to watch them. I mean, and it's like anything, you see them on TV and it looks cool, but then when you're right there,
yeah, definitely,
pretty impressive to watch.
Yeah, they're the first time I saw one in real life was at the Air and Water Show, hovering over the lake. I was like, holy crap! And loud as hell.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for this tanker that was sideways in this thing, but I don't seem to find it. Love the smell of napalm in the morning, yeah.
That's a classic movie right there.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know what city coming up on Katara, Fayed. Oh, Cairo's mid country. Giza's right just south of Cairo. Might have to do a little investigate.
Pause the pyramids.
Yeah, might have to.
I don't think you'll do it.
No, I bet I will. 7,000 pounds of fuel. Fly down the canal here a little bit. What do you got going down there? Anything going on? Get all the hurricane stuff cleaned up? You said you were doing all right, though, right?
Yeah, I got water. Haven't had this much water here at the house in probably been about 30 years. There was a bad storm back then, and at that time we ended up with about 9 inches of water in the house. And this time, and that storm happened. It was not during hurricane season. Nobody knew it was coming. It was just a fluke. So nobody had any preparations in place.
Mm-hmm.
So this time we knew that this was coming, and this is the most active time of the hurricane season.
Yeah.
So I have flood panels and stuff in place, and right outside my doors there was about a foot of water, and I did get some water in the house, but very minimal, fortunately. And,
Nice.
It was a mess, but no damage, fortunately.
That's good.
No appliances, no damage to the walls, floors, my car, all that stuff is fine. So
Good.
very grateful for that. It was you should have been here.
Yeah. I do want to ride one of those out one of these days. I do want to. Everybody will be coming out, and I'll be coming down. But
sure. Right. You'll be southbound on I-75 and it's
Yeah.
the only car.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, Chad. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I don't know how long I'm going to go, but it'll be for a little bit yet.
my neighbor and I, you know, Mike.
Yeah.
You know, we were gonna in the middle of it. We had talked about like, you know, we're right across the street from the beach.
Right.
Thought, we'll have to go over and check it out, which was our every intention. But by that time, we were both getting an incursion of water into our residences, and we had other priorities. So
I'm sure.
So we ended up not making it over there, but it definitely took a big bite out of the beach. I think I might have sent you pictures. There's, you know, big chunks of sand that are just gone.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not what it was.
So the heartstrings aren't not tugging for New York City just yet?
Nah, not yet, man. I'm
Good.
not there yet.
That's good. You won't get there. Sure, it feels good to be back. It's got to feel weird yet a little bit.
Yeah.
It's good, man. You made it out in one piece. We
Yeah.
both did that. So
Yeah, that's
anything else is gravy.
yeah.
Whether we made it out with all our marbles, I think we know that ship sailed years ago, but
Right.
it's okay.
I don't know. I just lost my audios. Went stupid. Like I don't know what happened there.
What's going on?
I just sped up time. And I'm going to be in outer space if I don't watch what I'm doing now. That's funny. I sped up time. I didn't realize it. And I just climbed to about 150,000 feet. No, I'm not that high, but I'm trying to slow time back down. My audio was jacked up, so I was trying to get it fixed, but and I don't know how to zero it back out. There we go. All right. Let's see where we're at now. Flew for about 3 weeks in one direction.
We're probably in Iceland by now.
We won't call it friendly.
Right. Let's go to Reykjavik.
Yeah. Feet. Let's do measuring tool. We have to go 301. Let's do it's 70 miles, and we have to go 300 degrees. We're heading to Cairo, Roscoe.
What'd you say?
We're heading to Cairo. Make sure we're going the right.
I hope you packed proper garb.
No, of course I do.
All right.
302, about 67 miles out. We should have plenty of gas for that.
All right. Just land on the beach, and you can put the club on the steering wheel. Nobody will take the lane.
Right, yeah.
You can go
We'll be fine.
walk around. Sure. We'll walk around. Nobody will notice us. We'll blend in.
Yep.
Yeah.
You with your short shorts?
Yeah. Right. Right. Sure. Right. Yes. He's like it's like in the Indiana Jones. He's got a 3-day head start, which is more than he needs. He knows every town, every local custom. He'll blend in. You won't ever see him. You know.
Yeah.
Speaks every language. Sure.
Say hi to Sula for us, Indy. What's not to like 23,000 feet over Egypt?
Everything looks better from
Yeah,
23,000
it
feet.
definitely does. We'll use less fuel up here. Nice crack. All right, CJ. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon, man. I don't know how much Scum I'll be playing. We might dabble in there just for stupid, but yeah, I don't think you'll see it as a staple game anymore. Just don't know where they took that thing. I don't know where they took the game. Should be coming up on Cairo here shortly. You'll see from my channel, it's been about 2 years as well. Yeah. It's been a bit. All right, man. Be safe. Talk to you soon. Roscoe, I'm going to go take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Take the controls. All right. Autopilot engaged, yes. Roscoe didn't crash us, that's good.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's weird when I flip up the microphone, because you have the same headset as me.
Yeah.
You know, I can hear and fine, but then when I flip it down, it's like I have to go back into Discord and manually click on it so that it'll re-engage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird. We gotta go 293.
I think if you just veer off to the right here, we can get on the Dan Ryan,
Yeah.
and it'll, you know, take us down to 55, and we'll go right to your neck of the woods.
Right.
So, yeah.
I'll be right there.
Yeah.
What the heck?
What?
My live chat just disappeared and it was weird. I got it back.
What operation you running here, man?
I don't know, man. It's like it's crazy. It's like brand new. Everything, you know, like just doing it all again. Like a year and 2 months later, it's like starting all over again. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm actually not even using SRS. I could probably shut it down and not even mess with it. See if that changes anything. Otherwise, it might be voice attack that's the issue. Track IR unplugged? Now I lost my head tracking? That's not good. Come on, man.
Systems are failing.
Yeah, it really is. I didn't shut down... I didn't shut down my track IR. I shut down, it's got to be a DCS bug. It's crazy. Stand by.
Standing.
All right. Yeah. I don't have either of the program that supposedly caused that bug on, and the bug is still happening, so I really don't know what the hell. I'd have to do a reinstall. Roscoe, we're over Cairo, for crying out loud.
Be very, very quiet.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing? Let's go find these pyramids.
I'm waiting on you, Peggy Sue.
Oh, you were supposed to give me a vector.
What? I'm damn here. I'm back here doing needlepoint. I'm the spectator.
You're supposed to be the navigator.
Well, I told you where it was.
Oh, I see him.
We're coming in hot.
Yeah, we are. These don't look anything like the pyramids back in the BCs. Who built the city around them?
There we go. circle back around. Let's go, man.
Somebody's gonna be pissed.
What? These look pretty good.
Oh, there's 2 more out there.
Multiple bogeys.
Uh-oh. Was out of the cockpit too long, Roscoe. I was out of the cockpit too long. Didn't work out.
Another fine mess you've got me into.
Yeah. There was a failure of the radar altimeter.
Right. Way to go, Orville.
Waking King Tut with a flyby. Way to go, Orville. Yeah. That's terrible. All right.
Well, I think I'm going to take my leave there, brother.
All right, man. Good to have you in again.
Yeah. We'll
It's good to
get
be
back
back.
on and do some silliness here soon, and
Absolutely.
I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, man. I will talk to you
All right.
later on.
All right, take care, everybody.
Later. Were you outperforming Wing Tricks? I think I might have been. I gotta figure out how to gift you a membership, Hawks Girl. Can't be having that, that's just a grayed out name. Right. Let's do new file. New. Yes. We will do the South Atlantic map. We will be the USA. Bang. I might have been outperforming Wing Tricks trying to do at supersonic speeds. I haven't seen this map yet either, so kind of want to take a gander at it, see what it looks like. Yeah, I really I don't know if I got to reinstall DCS and figure out what the hell I'm gonna definitely have to do some research on why that com command keeps coming up. Very annoying. Can't patch back from that. That's right. My husband made me close my bank card and I lost my membership. He's a savage. Nice. Good. All right, that's the mountainous area. Well, it looks like they're all relatively mountainous. Goose Green. I guess we'll start here. Take a look. Who dat? Roscoe left. Edit. Let's take this thing. Put it right there. We'll make him a F8. Yeah, we'll make him an F18. Lot 20. Client. We'll make him a takeoff from parking hot. I have no idea what kind of runway this is. It looks like it's grass. That'll be interesting. Let's do it. Patching. I don't even know what to expect out of this runway. Ah, there is a runway there, so that's good. Should be all right. Wow, this map looks cool too. Oh boy. Give me some land.
Infield 1-1. Request taxi to runway.
Oh, this ought to be good. There's a damn goat out there. You kidding me right now? That's a ram. This should be interesting. Oh, good, and there's rocks on both sides of all the runways. Ah, what could happen? This is where a Hornet would likely land anyway.
Infield 1-1. Request takeoff.
Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Plenty of runway here. In the dirt. Oh boy. This is not good. Oh boy! The flag got us. Of all the things. Patching! Let's try this again. I don't know if that was a flag or a tower. What did I take out? I didn't take anything out. I forgot to, I think I was going to make it, Brian. It was, the problem was the, lack of lift. That was the problem, as with many crashes. We're going to try it again. We got to use every bit of this runway. My problem was I got screwed up because I didn't disengage my nose wheel steering and I was messing around with it as I was taxiing. I had my my flaps weren't down, so I had no extra lift until about halfway down the runway. It was just not my finest performance on a dirt runway that you would normally see Hornets taking off from. Alright, now we'll disengage nose wheel steering. Stop. Let's hold our toe brakes. Release. Much more smooth now. Oh, we're out. So this is the South Atlantic map. where you could recreate the Falklands War in the 80s, I want to say. Warning, warning, warning. You have the head tracking to the glasses? No, this is the head tracker. Crack, sorry, I missed that before, about 25 minutes ago when you asked about it. Head tracker is right here. Let's back this down to about 350. Some mountains out that way. I really don't know what that thing... Zoom. I guess we'll just go buzz through some of these mountains real quick and see how it goes, and then we'll wrap it up. It's gonna be... Some of the screenshots I've seen of these mountains are pretty cool. Really just more rolling hills out here. Shut that altitude alarm off. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. That's one war I don't know much about, Sweeney. I wish I did, because oh, look at these cliffs. I wish I did, because I am but, it wasn't our war, so that's one of the reasons why, that's why I don't know anything about it. I was, a little embarrassed to say I don't know much about it. Map is well done, though. I just don't think there's much scenery down here, because it's just a bland island. I don't really know that there's much to see in real life. Well, they're all they're all developed, Brian. But yes, some Microsoft Flight Simulator map makers, I believe, have contracted with some of the DCS stuff as well. Penguins live on. It's a bleak place. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't know if it's this map, but there are. I believe the Sinai map. I believe it's an MSFS dev that has that contracted. I think it's a Sinai map. I could be mistaken on that, but pretty sure one of them. Or a couple of them did have the same developers. Yeah, I don't see anything around here. I don't even see a city. Could go do a river run right in that river. We'll give that a whirl. Or we run out of gas, which won't be long. Sweeney, you ever been out to the Mach Loop? That's one of my bucket list items, to head out there and shoot some pictures and just take it in. It's really not that tight of a river run, I guess. At all. the mock loop where they do all the low level terrain flying. I believe it's. I don't even want to tell you where it's at. I'm not even 100% sure. But it's mid England. Let's see if we can find a city. The city looked San Carlos. I guess we'll head over there. Let's do, where we gotta go? 097. Straight over there, that right across the water there. Very good. Just curious, if you're a flight enthusiast, I guess it's one of the target places in the world to go watch fighters and everybody really do low-level flying and terrain. There's a lot of, if you do a YouTube search on Mach Loop, M-A-C-H-L-O-O-P, like, you'll get all sorts of videos that come up from insanely good videographers and photographers of real close-up, like, low-level flights. These guys are, like, flying lower than they are in the canyon. Alright, so there's an Air Force base up here. There it is. There's like nothing in this country. This is crazy. Port Stanley. I guess we'll fly over there, I guess. I want to see something. 44 miles at 99 degrees. Said Port Stanley is the it's our course button. I always lose that damn thing. It's probably not 99 degrees now, but Capital Cities go, it's not a high ranker. Looks like it's in Wales. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Now this is 094. Definitely sucking the fuel dry here. And we do have a air base out here, so we'll land there. We'll take a look. We're coming up on the town now. The bouncy, it really is. Yeah, I didn't realize how sparse it was. What was the British, the whole interest in it? Like, what was the invasion about? Let me try to land here. Come on, stop ballooning. To do a Navy landing here. Uh-oh. We're just going to drive over to the fence line here. If I dip my wing, it'll slow us down a little bit. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, now we're on fire. Oh, we're on fire. Not good. This is where we park, though, right? Just a little touch. Little touch of the wing. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, see, fire's out. Yeah, we're good. Just park a little. Should be fine. That'll buff right out. I don't think this airport was made, was meant to land, Hornets anyway. Seemed a little short. The islands were originally Argentine, but the British used... Nah, I gotcha. Let's ask him for parking permission now. Let's run over all these chocks out here. Yeah, based on the size of this airplane over here, I don't think the Hornets were... They were really expecting a Hornet arrival. I could be wrong. Since that's what flies in civilians, anyway. Oh, all right, guys. I think I'm going to wrap it up there. That was a, what are we looking at here? 4.5 hour stream, almost 4.5 hours. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. I am hoping to be back tomorrow. I'm hoping to figure out what the heck this glitch is with this this menu popping up nonstop. It's really driving me nuts. But you know, every 5 or 10 seconds, I don't know if it's a keybind issue or what, but we'll figure it out. Took it because the French were building bases on it. Originally, it was the Argentine. In 1982, they decided to give it. Oh, got it. It's just a pride thing. I gotcha. Yeah, see, like that little glitch, that thing's ridiculous. But all right, guys, I'm gonna run here. Again, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna mess around with it and hopefully square it away for tomorrow. But that's gonna wrap me up. Let's get to the other screen. End stream. We will shut off the song and bring up the cam. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Crack for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. The welcome back super chat. And then everybody else for coming in and hanging out. I mean, we had a steady 5, 6, 7 people in here the whole time, and up to I think we were up to 10 at one point. Let me look. we were up to 9. Yeah, we had 10 in here at 2 points. We had 10 in here, so like I said, it's a lot heavier than what I was anticipating for a first day back, to be perfectly honest with you. And yeah, so that's we will go from there, guys. I'm gonna be back in a regular interval, and thanks, Bri. And yeah, I'll be back at a regular interval. I hope at least every other week. You'll see me consistently throughout the week. Tomorrow I'm going to come back, and whether I'm trying to do some more DCS or find something else to mess around with, we'll figure it out from tomorrow. But there's a slight chance tonight, if I can get my Streamlabs set up for my other channel, there's a slight chance in a few hours that you could see a short stream on the other channel, but don't hold me to that. I have to set up everything, including the layouts and everything. So don't hold me to that. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. But enjoy your night, guys. I do appreciate it. Have a good one, and peace.